Yeah. Alright. Update there. Whomst. What? Look at me stuck. I'm sick. Alright, so this, yeah, I don't. Meh, whatever. I am curious. I don't have enough. I'm curious. I wouldn't say no to get Chaska's bow either. Yeah, whatever. Do not care.
Haven't you heard?
That's cool. Oh, right. This sequence. De nada. Let's see. Uh, uh. Thank you for returning my box. It is a handy little box. It is handy. Ba 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 ba. Hey, boy. Oh, wait.
The neighboring nation of Leo.
No, there's no gonna do. Hey, boy.
Shall I fill up your jar with cum?
Sure. Ooh, I should probably check just in the off chance. Because you never know. Never know. Damn, 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 damn. Damn, damn, damn. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Today's recommendation.
We'll give it a try. Okay. Renee is a geo character that enables party members to trigger. Yeah. Okay. So if I had to guess, her gimmick is this. And then blow them up.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels you!
Give up. Submit. Look, the rainbow.
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Go, Ruby. It's nothing. A gift from the land of the young. Show 'em, Louie. Like it or fuck 'em.
Okay. I've not done Jessica's trial, I guess. I'm pretty. I could have sworn I did Jessica's trial. Did I not? Okay. No, I have done this. You're lying to me, game.
Let's fly. Hold on to your hats. Watch out, or you'll get singed. Fire! You're toast! Shadow Raven, let night fall! That's all! Take me up!
That's all I've got.
Knock him down. I got it! Cool it down a notch.
No rest for the wicked.
Eat this! Locked on! Locked on!
Cool. Exit level. Right. Those done. Claim this. This. I don't read any of this. still I never touch any of that stuff. Away. Okay. What's my history? Yeah, so I'm sitting on 1, 2, 3. 3p. Meh. Yeah, I'll take constellations with 2 of those. Yeah, that's what I expected. Hello, Noel. Yeah, it's about what I expected. I know it's now C6. And you are now C1. Very good. Very good. Oh, is this her quest? Really? There's no other... Oh, she... Wait. So if I'm getting this right, she should have been introduced here. Her story technically takes place before both his and Varga's. Why is she being introduced now? That makes no sense. Okay, whatever. Also have all of this to explore. I know it's not much, but it's something. So that's fun. Cool. Again, why is Shirley being introduced now? That makes no sense. If her story takes place... Well, whatever.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. How can the Adventurers
It's
Guild
like
help you
squeezing
today?
in so many characters at a
It's been
time.
a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
Things have been rather quiet in Nodcry lately. The commissions currently on our books are all very routine. That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, it can't be another Moon Prayer Night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship.
Oh my... If this is what
That's
I think
right.
it is, what the...
The Frostmoon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive relationships with the beasts of the wild. At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters, they put select animals with whom they share a special bond through a unique sort of training. The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring. In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frostmoon Scions only, but this year, participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join. I understand that the Frostmoon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Does that mean we can join too? What? You want Paimon?
Yeah, pull your weight for once, Paimon.
While you two certainly share a remarkably deep bond, I believe that would be against the rules. Apparently, in a previous competition, someone entered an extremely rare and powerful partner. After this, the rules were clarified to state that only common animal species and their variants can compete.
Oh. No legendaries.
Ah, what a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance, and then... Paimon is the winner! Sucks that the rules got in the way. Looks like Paimon won't get a chance to show off her skills. Unlike, all those other times.
One day your secrets will be revealed.
Who else do you know who might want to take part?
If you're unsure of what to do, why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors? Since when does the Adventurers Guild have advisors?
The guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers. Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top advisors has recently returned to Nodcry from a trip away. Her expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
She sounds impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new. Let's go put this mystery adventure advisor to the test.
Something new? Paimon, this is probably just going to be the mush with fucking room around. I.e. Mihoyo's other not Pokemon thing. What did they even call the championship? I'm looking at it like,
Alright then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Nodcry. If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you! That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
hush you.
There are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Isley and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess winter Isley leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter Isley leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
At the flagship. Once when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Jimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has winter Isley in it. Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question. Oh. Bring it on! Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading
Where'd you
into
get
the
the glasses
wilderness.
from?
But where would you go to buy these things? Listen up, everyone! The answer is... the Adventurers Guild! Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Burner Books sells them too, and at a very low price. Ha! Paimon's done her research! The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal! Don't be fooled! Well said. But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off? Correct! Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt, you can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this, though, as you may instead find yourself fighting two enemies instead of one. Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad? Oh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's Coinage Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting. In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza.
Why? Why are we holding on this?
Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of Midsummer Tort. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help.
I am stuck on a chair.
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed. Likewise! You really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor.
Why are you creeping around, Paimon?
Huh?
Do I need to get the spray bottle?
Still! Don't get so close! Traveler, there's something wrong with her! Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her? Whoa! Stay back! Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here. I'm sorry.
Hands
I
off
got
the
a little
Paimon.
bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo.
That's exactly something a weirdo would say.
You want something to eat? Here, try some Midsummer Tort. It's delicious. Phew, you gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic as you.
I'd have gone with
I was
autistic.
fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
I pulled her out of the ocean.
What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list.
You cannot catch her off
You're
Paimon.
wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed. Is that right? What a pity.
Well, I do kind of go with the idea that Paimon is Asmodee, who's stripped of power. I do also kind of go with the idea that she's also a sealed away
Forgot why we
powers.
came here. We're thinking of taking part in the Spirit Walkway Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers. Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there? Oh. Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant. Hey there! Yahoo! Have you two ever ventured north of Notcry?
North.
Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra? Pretty much. There are 6 types of Fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi's name is Jack Frost. That's one of them. Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty. An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it. As if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. Didn't know where else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since. What a story! Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time.
Lumi.
As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of
What do you
curse.
mean when we go to the northern
Hopefully
tundra we
I'll
can
find
run
the
into
answer
little
one
things
day.
like her?
But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change this special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you. An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kind of spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
Yeah, we actually do have to be carefully considerate about this. Is it? Yeah!
Aguara? What are you doing here? Oh, neat! A Notlanese Tapetlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute! He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great
I
partner.
did not expect you to show up, but yay! The boy!
Huh?
On Boo Hill.
Aw, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two! They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up!
I did not expect him to show up, but I'm so glad. So I was like, okay, what fucking random animal friend that we made fucking over these years are they gonna fucking show up? Boom.
Whoa! Paimon wasn't people. Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here.
Oh, hey,
And
Melanie.
Professor Linnaeus is here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well? Yep. Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Milani. So, how do you know Linnea anyway? Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Kaholosaurus and a Kukasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? Cause that would make a pretty awesome saurian companion. That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species. Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Momala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all. So, you have a thing for Kukusaurs?
Of course you're here.
I was wondering what all the
Fucking
commotion
himbo.
was. Looks like this is where it's at.
What the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Of course he isn't. I bet
Why
he brought
else
that
would I
beetle
be
whip.
here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crawdnigh place.
You could just
It's
ask,
Rod
dumbass.
Hey there, I'm Mualani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon's too?
I sure am. Nice to meet you. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki Gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful.
He changes his title
Did he
every
say
so often.
Arataki Gang? Why does that sound so familiar? Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon!
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon?
No, she's not a lavender
You don't
melon.
look
It's
like
what
a
he
melon.
calls her, dumbass.
Paimon's not a mutated melon! Or any kind of melon! How could a melon be this cute?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
You could just ask me to go get them, you
Shinobu.
know.
Oh, I remember now. Cookie Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki gang before.
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather Clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
No, you're not.
That's right! Bring
He is
it
an
on!
idiot.
I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose.
He will not make it
Latest
past round
compadres.
one. And if he does, something has gone terribly, terribly wrong.
Mamala, we'd better hurry. No, that's complete nonsense. Shall we?
Yay.
Traveler,
My favorite
have you
Oni.
noticed? There's loads of other people we know here
Actually,
too.
no. No, that's... No,
Why don't
I'm
we go
sorry.
say hi before we register?
Yugi holds that title as my favorite Oni. So, Voido.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship.
Why did you...
Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the
Hoda.
competition itself. Prior to
I
the
see you over
semifinals,
there.
all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Lumi, Hagwara, how you doing? Nervous? Yeah.
So that is the actual... I know that's not the name I
Great,
chose from. So that
that's
is
the
actual name.
spirit.
Guara. Oh wait, no. That's not my little dude. Aguara. Who is... Oh, he's the one from... He's the one from the event that introduced the Saurian vet. Yeah. I was like, that's not... Okay, that makes sense to me now.
I got here first!
No way! My Sharky surfboard clearly beat you to it!
Well, I'll see you in the arena. Just don't go crying like a baby when you lose.
Did you hear that, Momola? Show them no mercy!
Dude, you seriously cannot be putting your beetle against this. It's like someone combined a shark with a fucking bear. Reed Miller the 8th.
Yehoda! Here for the competition? Yehoda? Ahem. I'll have you know it's Champion Yehoda.
Oh.
Don't you know? This isn't my first Spirit Envoy Championship. Uh-huh. I took part in the last one. And not just that, I only went and won the entire competition. It was very heroic. Although, there were nowhere near as many contestants then. Oh, why did so many people have to show up this time? How am I gonna keep my title now? Whoa, that's amazing! We'll definitely have to learn a thing or two from you. Yeah.
Right. There's Lauma.
This is the biggest turnout we've ever had by far. We need to be extra vigilant to maintain order in the arenas.
I've made all the necessary arrangements.
Have you now?
I'm feeling more nervous than I expected.
Don't worry. You'll be fine once you get into the swing of it.
Thank you all for your support. Be sure to let me know at once if any issues arise.
Anyone else with chat to? Anyone else? No, I'm not seeing anyone else standing out. Alright then. Alright, we progressed the time. Hey. Draw lots. Whose ass am I kicking first? Oh. Time for lunch. Go. Yeah, but I don't want to lose my rolls again.
Who do you think our first opponent's gonna be? Oh, I'm in hopes they aren't too strong. Aguara might need some time to ease into it.
Yeah, he's not as good as our little dude. I'm sorry. Oh, you're going home early. Oh, my boy,
The results of
no.
the draw are out. Oh, let's take a look. Your opponent is Arataki numero uno Ito. Ah, we literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you had to face him in the arena.
Yeah, won't be facing him in the finals.
Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count. Ah, I see you've
What
been
the hell?
assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck! Don't fall at the first hurdle now. We won't! Good luck to you and Lumi, too!
I never fought the first turn. What happens to Spelunky doesn't count. What? Oh, here. Alright. How exactly does this
spectators.
work?
I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
That is a bug.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition.
I'm going to kill you.
Go Crimson Staff!
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado, let the match commence.
Okay, how does this work? Okay, so it's literally just the not Pokemon minigame that we had at one point. Cool. Okay. Ah. Hmm. This is so one-sided. Ultimate. I'm fucking sorry. What?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You got some moves. I'll give you that. But it's gonna take more than that to defeat Ito. The Ito! It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move. Ushi, Crimson Staff!
What the hell?
Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents. To get you strong! Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't
Did this
no
mean you
one
just
gonna
get
stand in our way.
disqualified?
Finish them!
Stop the match.
Yep, idiot got himself disqualified.
The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Yes. You can only use one animal, you idiot.
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Damn it, Ito.
Huh?
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
You expected this idiot to read the rules.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey, oh, come on.
Damn it, Ito.
Sheesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers. Paimon wonders how Linnea's doing. Let's head over and take a look. Actually, we should probably console Ito first. Paimon feels a teensy bit sorry for him.
You idiots.
I can't believe it. My glorious journey ended at the first step.
It's your own fault for not reading the rules.
Why didn't you just enter him?
Ushi, Crimson Staff, are you guys trying to cheer me up? Well, don't you worry. We'll come back stronger than ever next time. And I'll lead us to a glorious victory, fair and square! Anyway, seeing as we came all this way, I think a little sightseeing is in order. Huh? Let's go get ourselves a taste of Crod Cry culture!
Seriously? Again, it's not cry!
Oh no, he's broke as shit.
Well... Hey, the Lavender Melon, I've got a little, proposition for you.
How much?
No way! If you want more, go earn it like everyone else!
Fine, don't let me any ding-dang. Watch me, I'll figure something out. This is a small pond, and Arataki Ito is the biggest fish around.
You're not actually. Pretty sure Varka is taller and bigger than you. Which logically makes no sense, as an Oni he should be the tallest and biggest character.
Dodge left, Lumi! Yeah?
How did you know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Pummel it! Ah! Looking good! Let's do this!
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea?
Who the fuck are you?
But it won't last forever.
I saw the point there, so clearly she is of some fucking mythical race. I just can't see the rest of her design. I don't know if she's a Frost Moon
And
Skyer.
it's all over. We have a winner.
No, she's wearing a Shed Knight hat,
Congratulations
which
to
is probably a
Linnea
fake.
and Lumi. You're through to the next round.
I can't believe it. Weiku Torso.
Good job, Lumi! Oh. Traveler! Paimon! How did your match go? We won too! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to both of us on getting through the qualifiers! Come on, let's head to Speranza, my treat! Hooray!
So I have to ask, why do you have wings growing out of your skull? Alright. This isn't Star Rail. The map doesn't open for me when I press the fucking show objective button. I wish it fucking did. Like, there's some quality of lives in Star Rail that I wish Genshin had.
May I take your order? Turns out
Aren't
I'm
you a little
treating
young
a
to be
friend
serving?
today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house. Oh, I take it you're referring to our secret menu? That's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision. Is that a reference to something?
Probably. Any of the rats probably just got turned out to be
Yeah.
fucking hot dogs.
The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Halka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool.
It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her.
Psst. Linnea, do you think Chef Yerva could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast. Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea. You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right! Didn't you say that this used to be your home? Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang. I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet.
Oh
I guess
shit, we
you'll have
actually
noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human. Yeah, I noticed those. Are you comfortable telling us some more?
That was good. Sue.
Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long,
You're a
long
changeling,
time ago.
aren't you? You're
When
a baby
I was just
swapped
a
out
kid,
by
my wings
a-
were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, when I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings. Changelings? What are
They're
those?
fays. They're fey babies that
The
are swapping
story
human
goes
babies.
that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves.
Those fair dicks.
I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time. So, obviously, I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway. So...
Well, actually, no. The biggest
changed
giveaway is
things,
the
huh?
fucking pointed ears.
Did you tell your mom and dad? Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies. After that, I grew up with my friends in the Conch Gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerva.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best for our old boss.
Oh, boss? Linnea was your boss? Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the Conch Gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the Conch Gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, all right? I have my own stuff to save for. Oh. What are you saving up for, Linnea? I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains. And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature. Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are. Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate?
No, it's probably much. It has something to do with the abyss. I guarantee it has something to do with the abyss. It's always the fucking
Something
abyss.
tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers! Cheers! Paimon can't wait to dig in! I'm stuffed. How about you guys? Yep. Paimon's fit to burst. Let's see.
Impossible.
It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring practice? The opponents are only gonna get tougher from here. Yeah? we waiting for? Let's go! They're very evenly matched. It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move. Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway? Now that's a long story.
It's not that long.
What an incredible adventure! Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's gotta be countless stories out there waiting to be told. Oh. You're excited too, huh, Lumi?
I mean, hey, if you come across any mysteries we have,
But
yeah,
most
go right
importantly,
ahead.
we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you. Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore. It's about time we all got some rest. Good training session,
Are you
everyone.
talking about Lumi or are you
I'll
talking
see you
about
at the
yourself?
arena tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully we don't end up facing each other this early in the competition.
No, I imagine you will be my
Wait,
championship
no,
match.
forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it. Lumi! See you tomorrow. Thanks for dinner. You're welcome. Bye. Phew. Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep. Paimon's eyes are starting to droop.
The flagship. Not a bad name for a bar, to be honest. Oh, hey, yo.
Waiter! Come here and taste this wild berry trail! Then look me in the eye and tell me it's fit for human consumption! It's much too sour and has a bitter aftertaste. I want my money back!
Please don't shout. I assure you, the berries we use are of the highest quality. Bitter is out of the question. I think you've had too much to drink. Time to settle up and leave.
Too much to drink? I'm perfectly sober, thank you. Now you better give me this meal on the house. Otherwise...
Otherwise... what?
Huh? Who the heck are you?
Oh, I'll tell you who the heck I am. The name's Arataki. Thanks for waiting, mucho apreciado.
I'm sorry.
Lumi.
That one.
It's an Oni.
That one had to be improv. There's no fucking way that was actually in the script.
Nice work, Ito. Keep this up and we might just have to double your bonus at the end of the month. Don't you worry about a thing. As long as Ito's around, consider this establishment protected.
That had to be improv. There is no conceivable way that was actually in the script. That was amazing. Oh, I love his voice actor so much. Oh, look at this motherfucker with his Dragon Ball hairstyle. Go back to school, Gohan. Oh my lord, what the fuck?
Oh, is that the time? The draw's about to start. Come on, we gotta get moving.
The hell? It's always here? My best guess is when they do bring back fucking Sandra May, she's going to be combined with her robot. I can't say his name. My guess is that's how they're going to turn her into a combat unit, is just by combining her with an actual combat robot. She probably still look the same, but she has all the combat abilities. Like she'll have fucking hidden weapons and all that shit. I had to pay attention to the cutscenes because I have to see if they have the Traveler in the new outfit. Because I haven't noticed that. No, still the old. Why did you design a new outfit if you're not going to use it in cutscenes? It's so annoying. Oh, stupid fucking Elgato. Why do you keep losing fucking down there?
For the competition! Come on, let's go say hello!
Wait, go say hello? I don't see anyone from that land. They'd stand out with sore fucking thumb. If we have to do this.
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin. Our contestants for this
Fight
match
me with a pack
are
animal?
the
Okay.
Traveler and her partner, Aguara, versus Hania and her partner, Fluffy the Flower King.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neela Paula Cup. I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Defensive strike, so we go for a charge attack. Charge strike, so we go for a quick attack. Preparing to parry, so defense counters, so we go for charge strike. Is this how this is always gonna go? We get to down to a certain point, they do an ultimate and we win.
But you know what? Sumpter beasts are renowned for endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time. And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send him flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
Ready? Dodge. What the fuck was that?
Fluffy, wake up! Fluffy!
That was amazing. I know what we'd picked if we'd chosen go jump on his back. Oh my lord.
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. You were so close. Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come.
This is an
This was
event
some
where I'm
bad
like,
luck
okay, this is
bumping
the
into you
anime.
so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Niluk Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
All right, we're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
Oh my god. That was fucking Matrix touch. Yeah, this is just the animators having fun. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with having a fun time. The next opponent is... Ah.
Let Paimon take a look. Next up is... Moalani? Oh, so we have to fight that big Holosaur next? Oh, Aguara, we're counting on you! Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara, too? Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome! Okay, let's head to the next match.
Okay.
Are you ready to rumble? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the quarterfinals. After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who among them will advance to the semifinals? There's only one way to find out. Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara
versus Mualani and her partner Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala? That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these not-cry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
So it's a ground dragon versus a water dragon. Cool. What do you mean how it moves? Oh, that she was a guard strike, okay. Okay. Oh, how she moves. Okay, so ignore the fucking Mamala. Look at Malani. Okay. Okay, so that's actually defensive. What? Fuck off, game. You're telling me to pay attention to her. I am paying attention. Yet she's doing fucking the same animations for attacks that were not that animation previously. Fuck off. What do you actually want from me, game? Okay, so let's ignore what the fuck she's doing. Just listen to what fucking Lumina's saying. Okay, cool. This thing has way too much health. I'm fucking sorry. Okay, yeah, here we go. So this is how every fight is going to go.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. You're a little sorry and doesn't play around. Alright, get up close and let's settle this! Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water!
Ah. Dodge left.
Saw that one coming a mile away! Gepetlosaurs might have the advantage on land, but it's a different story in the water! Mamala! Finish him off!
You told her. To jump out the water. I'm fucking sorry. Ow. Okay, it's actually a tough fight. I kind of want to lose just to do it all over again.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Seriously? There's no way I just lost. Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible. Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh? Wow! That was a nail-biting match! Hyman's heart's still racing! Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right? Let's see how she did! What the? It sure is! Wanna take a guess who won?
You, obviously, because we're gonna fight you in the fucking finals.
Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you. Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me? The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion, Yehoda. Ooh, we had to watch that. Yehoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer her on. Perfect. Well, stick around. It should be starting soon.
There's Yehoda and her little Wolverine. That is a fucking rhino.
What the? Celino's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile.
How are the radiant beasts legal in this?
Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters. But they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still...
Again, though.
It's gonna be a really hard one to beat. Go for it, Yehoda!
It's the equivalent of a nature spirit.
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
Silence, Faye.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you? How about you run around and find out?
Yehoda,
Miller the 13th.
your little
Run
fucking
that
Wolverine
thing
is going to
ragged
die
and then go
if
in
that
for the
thing hits him.
kill.
He's a
Behind you,
fucking
on the
rhino.
right.
Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind.
I know you can read my thoughts, boy. Meow, 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 meow.
Thanks, that means a lot.
Meow,
Yeah, I think we performed pretty well
Don't
up
get out of
there.
my head.
Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. Keep it together, Reed! Jump!
He's trying to jump on your back, Demas. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down.
He's too powerful!
You've gotta go for a knockout blow.
Charge your lightning, Reed!
Then blast him with all you've got.
Deflect it back, Hemus. That was close, but the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to
13th.
fight on.
My apologies, that was 8th.
Seleno and Hemus are the winners.
Those wings!
Filthy Faye!
Wait! Who are you? And why do you...
And she's down.
Why do you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy, but I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
My head! Don't go! Wait! Linnea! Oh, what happened? Why did Linnea faint? Oh, we gotta find her somewhere to lie down! Quick!
Medic!
What happened? I'll go get Lauma!
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do. Oh, Linnea. Please wake up soon. Good morning. Huh? Where am I? Lumi?
What the hell?
Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside.
Ooh, this is interesting. I don't think we've ever done a first-person view before.
Lumi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Celino and her partner Hamus.
Is she seeing the future? What's going on here? Also, why am I not hearing anything? The audio gone again.
I'm gonna give this my all. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got.
Again, that is a fucking rhino.
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Celino and Hamus have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks. I want to wake up right now. I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake. Did it work?
What the hell? Where in the 9 fucking realms am I now? I'm adjusting my view. I don't see nothing.
Guess not. Huh? Is dream me writing a diary?
Again, god damn you, Elgato.
Venturing full time.
Oh, this is similar to... Oh, I hated this with the fucking... fucking Revere shit.
A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for. Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters.
Okay. What am I supposed to be fucking focusing on, game? You're giving me nothing else. Yeah, day 1, got beaten up by monsters. Yeah, now what? Yeah, what more? For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ.
Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster.
Okay.
Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving. Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers!
Bitch says what?
Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still rich enough to afford a ship. Almost got scammed! Note to self, secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for. Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price. The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this... a deed for the purchase of a large ship? And I've signed it! Could it be? A dream come true! The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream! The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling!
Turn faster.
Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books.
Huh.
From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but
I don't
never
want to go
dared
Dragonspine. Sucks. Okay, turn faster. Christ. Oh, hey, Jade.
This? Clearwater Jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Chinyu Vale. It's so beautiful. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Linnea! You've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Coming! Where am I now?
Good fucking question.
I feel so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some sort of lucid dream? Whatever. I'd better take a look outside.
This is Inazuma, I believe.
Clearwater Jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
How could this happen?
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, don't be scared. I'm right here, by your side.
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all over.
What happened? I thought I was on the ship. Is this the Golden Beagle? It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. How long is this terrible... I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down. Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside. Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
This is actually a cute little house.
Linnea!
Huh? That voice sounds familiar.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed. After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember, when you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
What is she talking about? No. No, no, no! This can't be true!
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past. The next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
A long, long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long, long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling
So
those
she's
blank
saying the
pages
future
to
is
you.
just literally all just in her head.
The end of my
answer
time
me.
grows near, and I can no longer travel very far. This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all...
Why does it sound very quiet?
Oh, Linnea, you're awake!
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you were around for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat? Linnea, why are you crying? What time is it? It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Seleno and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Seleno's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection? So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Even the very end of my life. When I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying. Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic-sounding stuff. She has to know something about what's going on. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again? Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Seleno. Oh, Linnea. I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is.
Oh, no, that's not funny.
Don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition. Huh? Aguara, do you know where Seleno is?
Of course he does.
Do you remember Seleno's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie. All right. I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
Conveniently not convenient. I mean, you're not my little guy, but you'll do. You're fucking telling me she's in the flagship, I swear to God. Oh, what a shock! She's in the fucking flagship.
Huh? The flagship? What are we doing here?
Oh shit, there's Morgani. Ew.
People seem to really dig the drinks here. I wonder if I should take some back for Granny Seat Lolly.
I'm telling her you called her that.
After all that, Seleno's staying in the room right next to ours? No wonder Aguara could pick up her scent. Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right room?
What the fucking door?
Seleno, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you. Seleno.
I'm not here. R2? Am not. Quit bothering me.
Oh yeah, these two are sisters.
If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister? Open the door!
All right. Stop yelling. Come in.
Clearly someone who has a sibling wrote
That
this
wasn't so
part.
hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't
I
offer
wasn't
you much
expecting
in the
anything
way
from
of
you,
comfort.
Faye. I accept
Curiosity
nothing from your
is a
kind.
dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
No. No, it was not.
Of course not.
Hush you.
Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovic, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds. We foretell both
that
disaster
term, augury
and
bird.
delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
So it's true then. We really are family.
What are you two happy about?
Family. Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them, from excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Verdfunktnir. The only ability to see the future I would ever consider is one where you can see multiple futures and you can pick which one you want to have.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities can be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnegrad.
I see. Wow. It all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself. Celino, are you jealous of me?
Wow, she nailed it right in the head.
Oh, good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you non-stop. Even that human child got more attention than me. I came with them once, to Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Celino.
So then why are you getting mad at
All
your
of this
sister? It's
led
not
to
her
me
fault.
deciding
Blame
a
your
long
parents.
time ago that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Then why did you hide from me?
You couldn't
You
do
really
it, could
want
you?
me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine, that you still have a family.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Thank you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy. You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time.
Problem is, even if you can see your own fate,
was
you're still
wondering,
going to try and
How
change
did you
it.
end up with a
It's never
radiant
gonna
blade
happen.
horn
It's
as your
never gonna
partner?
stop.
All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. He must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable
kick your
crossroads
ass.
in the flow of fate.
I want you to know that.
Immutable? You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena! It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night. Traveler, are you awake?
I am now.
Oh, neither can Paimon. Linnea and Celino aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. We have no idea who your opponent could be, and Paimon's a little nervous. Since we're both struggling to sleep, do you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a guara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior to get familiar with the lay of the land. Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Celino's Radiant Blade Horn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Blade Horn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack. Linnea! Sure am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring? Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Amos is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan. Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail, doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
Alright, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't tell me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me.
Not gonna lie, if I ever beat your
I've
fucking
always
parents
known what
in
it's like to be
Smash
terrified of
I
the
am going
unknown.
to hit them.
And now I'm learning that knowing for
Bless you.
sure isn't all it's cracked up to be
Bless you.
either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear? Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond. All right, I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
Complete the fated duel. Wait, we're not drawing lots?
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara.
The hell
and
are
on the
you?
other side, we have Liana and her partner Gordon Yeason.
You can do it, Aguara!
I'm sorry, is that person literally made of fucking ice? I'm sorry, could somebody explain this to me? Why is there a fucking snow person?
We have a winner!
Wow, we're just completely
Everyone,
brushing
please
by
take a
this.
short
Like,
break.
hello?
The second semifinal will begin shortly.
Great job, Aguara!
Like, I'm sorry, is this a fucking date with Michelle's Naya? Like, explain, game.
Let's cheer them on!
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Celino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Yahoo! You can do it, old boss! Go get him, Linnea!
Oh, cool.
Charge, Hemus! Don't panic, Lumi. Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Yahoo! Now jump! Yahoo! Attack! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Stop her!
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
They stop once died.
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Oh.
Lumi! Lumi!
You said you had a puffball fighting a rhino.
Huh? Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
Oh, he's not done yet. Is he stuck into Rocky? He has a Mega form. No, he has a Dynamax form. Cool.
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
You little idiot.
Lumi.
Bad Lumi.
You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! different after absorbing all that Geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost! After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me!
What, because
What if
she's a
Lumi
different
wasn't born
element?
different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geo features. I mean, just look at fiships! Depending on their element, fiships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species. Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion! I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi! If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this eureka moment! Yahoo!
Linnea,
You're aware your Lumi has probably just been banned.
why did you hold
right?
back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle.
And there we go, sound cut out again. Fucking Elgato bullshit.
Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love?
That's how you do it. You know what's gonna
Certainty
happen.
of death is
So
the one
what?
thing that every
It's a
person
journey
knows
on the
about
way
their
there.
fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate. They belong to me, and no one else controls them. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea. Ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to
Also,
face
I'm
the
sorry.
truth head
It
on.
must have been incredibly painful to have her wings hidden under that hat.
Sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it
That
already.
must have been so fucking uncomfortable.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies, it's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer.
Okay,
a truth
Neji
that
Hugo.
transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet.
Also, good luck against me, considering I don't exist
So
in this
enjoy your
reality,
victory,
so
Selena. But
you
don't
probably
get
can't
complacent.
see what's going to happen.
Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train. So, Aguara comes
Okay,
from
yeah,
that
so
land,
even
right?
if I do have a little difference.
If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up. Let's go!
So having a second, that's something I can actually do. Cool. Go away. What? Excuse me? Championship match? What? Hello? What? Why do we have to go all the way in that land? Hello? That's so random. Like, I know our partner's a Saurian and all that, but... Okay.
Hello, Natlan! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here. Oh, I'll lend you a hand! Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers. Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors. Yahoo! Linnea, you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geohammer? From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel Geo-Essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara, want to try it out? Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done. like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh? I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
Okay, they could have literally had Gloomy voice in this part, like. There he is! It's our little guy. His red mark, his red bandana.
Paimon slept really well. Huh? Oh, look at all this grapefruit! Aguara, did you pick these for us? Wow! When did you learn to do that? Yahoo! Are you saying you had help from another Saurian? Who could that be? Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Nightcry. Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals.
Oh shit, okay, cool. Mine. I hope they give more characters unique walking animations.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Oh, it's finally here! Aguara, today is your time to shine. It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself! It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked! You've got this, Aguara! Yahoo! Yahoo!
King hell, stop losing sound. Why is it only with Genshin you
We're
do
with our
this?
contestants by now. Selena and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Haynes, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapet Lazur might not look like the most ferocious beast, But this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage. Who will be crowned champions today? In a few short moments, we will find out.
Back from training camp? Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
This thing's gonna have like 10,000 HP or so. $32,000. Okay, game, are you literally just, you know, choosing the best way to... Oh, I actually won one. Hey. I'm fucking sorry, what?
Impressive.
Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn, and then charge!
Now you see what you're up against. Hiding underground, are we?
Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole! Hemus, are you alright?
Get up, you big baby. Okay. Apparently she's setting up a surprise attack. Okay, let's see if I can guess another one. Rapid assault. I can't keep getting toys. I lose the toys. Another ultimate,
Now,
okay.
Hemus, trample him! March to victory and leave nothing standing!
Aim for the legs. Yeah, going for the underbelly would be a bad idea.
Well done! Keep it up, Aguara!
Don't use. Oh, I use ultimate. Time to this.
Come on! Time to put that training into practice!
Interesting.
Hemus! We showed them no mercy!
Dude! That little munchkin's got some style!
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win! Hemus, full tilt! Aguara, charge!
Very good.
Hemus has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are the Traveler and her partner Aguara.
Damn right.
Aguara!
Praise the little dinosaur. Raise him up like fucking Rafiki does Simba. Behold your champion.
Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm impressed.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
Behold your new god.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far, because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony. Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers. First up, it's our champions, the Traveler and Aguara. We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tapetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success? I see. Well, it seems like an indomitable will helped Aguara achieve the impossible. I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one? Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hemus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him free to roam the wild. And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
Sounds like Hemus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly Radiant Blade Horn. Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnograd. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Well, I've been really loving Nodcry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Great. Enjoy your
Again,
stay,
can I get
Viliana.
some confirmation about
Well,
what the
folks,
hell she
we've heard
is?
from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now to round things off, it's time for a group photo.
Like, if I
Thank
hold
you to
fire
everyone
near
who
you,
took
will you
part in the
melt?
Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
What are you?
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Thanks, Celino.
Their address is out in the
see you
tundra?
again.
I didn't notice a vision on her person. Does she have one? I think she does. I think she has it there. On her lower back. Cool. That was fun. Again, I feel like we should have done that way sooner. So, cool. And like, there's... My main issue, though, is that story was in Nodcry, so there's nothing that prompts us to go here. So essentially this is just you choose to come here. You don't want the smoke here, Charles. That's all I'm saying. You don't want the smoke. Yeah. They want the smoke, I'm not giving it to them. Nope. Goodbye, loser. Right. Into uncharted territory. Also, I did find it so funny that someone who's done this update asked the question of all the ships going to Mondstadt have to go through this little canyon. Yeah, it's because Klee blew this up. This used to be the opening to here. But then Klee blew it the fuck up and now they have to use this. Blame the small elf child. She decided to landscape. In fact, you can actually see what the map used to look like if you go into Jean's office. Sorry, Varka's office. And look at the map on the wall. It shows what it looked like before Klee decided to landscape. Very nice. Very nice. So we are looking for over there. Oh hey, I haven't done one of those puzzles in fucking... I need someone with a bow. Hang on. This one. Even though I actually don't like Varka's gameplay. I find it too slow. Yeah, compared to fucking Impact 3rd and ZZZ, I find Varka's gameplay very slow. It's cool. Don't get me wrong, it's a cool character, but his gameplay is meh. What the hell is this thing?
He's coming. He's on his way.
I find it weird, there's no story that brings you here yet. Like, what is this? So this is essentially Chunhyun Vale, is what I'm guessing. This is feeling very similar to Chunhyun Vale. This is feeling very Nicole themed. Like this has some connection to Nicole. Over that way. Okay, where's the next one? I don't see another one. There's nothing up. Okay. Aha! I have no fucking clue what the hell I'm doing with this. I don't think this is actually a thing. I think this is just a way to travel around. I'm just swapping out now. It's interesting, but ultimately means nothing. Fuck you! End your fucking species! Boar scum!
Let's play. Think you can get away?
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. Here.
I got distracted. Oh wow, I haven't seen one of these a long time either. Right. There's one. There's two. I've probably done that already. Like that was most likely to get a fucking an animal oculus. I'm fucking sorry, is that a normal fucking deer? Oh my god, it is.
Huh?
It's... They de-whimsied the fucking deers. How fucking dare you? Re-whimsify them at once. Okay, where was I when I got distracted? I was... over here. Meow. Finally assembled. A flower fan secret center. It's such a it takes you out of it when you see the traveler in their new outfit, and then when you're in cutscenes, it's just no, it's the same all over. Oh look, a fucking world quest. About fucking time. Oh. Alice. Leave it. I'm not fucking incurring Alice's wrath. Ah! That, yeah, I had a feeling. Like, that positioning was way too obvious. It's a nice time to my house.
Booze in there? Pour me a cup.
There's not booze in the fucking treasure chest. Look, lads. I'll be back for you, World Quest. Isn't this just a quaint looking little place? Collect the statue. Yeah, dormant ports. Okay, so yeah, this is all new. There's a lot more world or fucking teleport spots than I thought there'd be. What the hell? Where did you come from? Joy. Voiceless cuts or voiceless dialogue. Fun. Bye. I hope we never see each other again, but we probably will. Oh. Interesting. What is this? Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, it'll be fine. Well, actually, no, you probably would die. Just saying. There you go. I fed you, duck.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Okay, that is a little dumb. You can't literally just climb over that like that's fucked. Climb faster, old man. Oi, fucking salute your fucking grandmaster. That was that. Well, 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 look who it is. If you're the why are you the vice captain of the range squad if you prefer up close melee? I'm sorry, is that a fucking gun? Since when did the Knights of Favonius use guns? I thought that was a Fontaine thing.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
He is a sadistic bastard. And I find it so funny that his threatening constellation is a rabbit. I'm like, hello? What fucking Monty Python the search for the Holy Grail is this bullshit? Sick little bastard and his fucking constellation of a rabbit? Okay. We need to fucking throw a holy hand grenade at him? Okay. Oh, that was random. But no, we're here for going up there. I could easily see them doing a festival here. I could totally see it happening. This place just screams festival location. Yeah, this place definitely has something to do with Nicole. Flashback. More first person. Also, no way the old man moves this quick. Okay, that's an animal. That's a statue of the animal Archon, but what is this place? Speak your piece. Okay. They expect no one to follow the weasel and to see it running in place. Trust the dog. Dog knows something ain't right. Oh, who are you? I love the idea that the whole time they're explaining this whole thing when they ran to the ghost, the travelers just stood there like, and? That it? Like, ghosts are not new to the traveler. They're like, oh, alright then. Let's go, say hello. It's like... Y'all talking like, fuck, this is a big deal. Well, to everyone else, it's a big fucking deal. Yeah, like Paimon literally just said. You've run into ghosts before, and someone's like, wait, there are ghosts in this world? Like, yeah, motherfucker. Like, have you ever been to Liyue? This place is crawling with ghosts. Like, something I love Liyue. It's probably my favorite area in the entire game. But it's also just so fucking depressing for you. There are a lot of ghosts in Liyue.
If you want it, it's yours.
What in the hell?
Time for takeoff.
Typically accurate angle? What's going on here?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Up the ante!
Interesting.
To the adventurer go the spoils.
These things are probably normally found in Celestia, so. A shadow construct born from overflow of the mighty primordial being. It can monitor and counter elemental attacks in combat. The main guard keeper will keep the diluted ice state. While in this state, the main keeper will track the number of pyro, hydro, electro, cryo damage instances it takes, respectively. When it takes 3 instances of damage of any of these elements, the domain keeper will exit that state and transform into the corresponding element form, applying the element to itself and gaining a resistance increase to the corresponding element.
Sloot's all yours.
So essentially, you hit it with elements enough time, it decides to become that element, so it won't take damage from that element.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting. The hell was that? Ah! What's your name? Yeah, bullshit. I don't trust you for a fucking second. Like, what was this place?
Go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
This place does not... Something about this place is wrong and I don't like it. Okay. Why did it stop raining? What are you? Ah, there we go. So that's the new boss. I am Nihilita, watcher of nothingness, the open eye. Noble traveler from distant realms, returnee from the sea of stars. Greetings, I bid you welcome. As it should be, we dwell within the watchtowers of the world you were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Ions of the past from their inverted fates. Please, touch the Animo Archon statue up there. It is a gateway that leads onto the heavens. Wait, Entity is an ordinary person here? Inconceivable. You really came. Ah! The hell? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. This is not some strange place, it is a seat of governance upon the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau, or perhaps let us use its last name, the Temple of Space. So am I about to fight Palkia? What's going on here? That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple you shall find your answers. Please, take this with you. It will aid you in my stead. Is that a fucking hand? Okay, the fact that both those answers have the traveler saying it's cute really leads into how fucked the traveler actually is. Oh my god. It's a helping hand. He's loaning us a helping hand. Oh my god. Oh shit. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Zeaglin down. I don't trust you. Don't just, but at the same time, this feels like it should be a fucking story quest and not a fucking world quest. It's just massive lore implications. Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? The Temple of Space. I will go. Yes, 2 tickets, please. My earlier discourtesy stirred anger with you. Come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world. So, what that essentially means is, he's this motherfucker over here. We'll deal with him later. We have lore implications. Lore. To space. So is this how we get to Celestia? Wait, no, seriously, are we actually going up to Celestia? I'm fucking sorry. What? This feels way bigger than it should. Oh my lord. Okay. Please don't do that. Uh, 500 years. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely more 500 years. Being here at this stage just feels weird. Oh shit, it's the loading screen. Hello. This is mental, man. Oh, sorry, I'm right hand. Wrong, I'm left-handed. Fuck you, game. Leeway on that side. You know, this is all leeway.
Any booze in there?
Hush, Farka.
Pour me a cup.
Memory factor. So now we're in Fontaine.
On me.
Yeah, we're in Fontaine.
Yeah. Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
No. Whoa. That's a long ass skeleton.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
What is this place?
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Okay. Oh, that's what you use the memory factor for. Okay. Okay. Treasure vaults. Hello, who are you? His name is Dexter? Phone. That is sounding as I did, but I'm not hearing anything. There we go. I don't like fucking voices cutscenes. Past, present, and future. Just like this is like an Enconomia situation where... Okay. Yeah, can you point me in the direction of your boss? I kind of want to chat about some stuff. Which means you know where to be found. Come the fuck out and face me, coward. Alright, can't. I really should just skip through this because, like, interesting lore and all that. You wouldn't have to be from Ankonomia, would you?
If you want it, it's yours.
Everybody stand back! Yahoo!
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
What is it? Can we get some explanation on this stuff? Who the fuck are you? So if I took your head off, you wouldn't die?
If you want it, it's yours.
Switch a name. Like, I agree, I have switched name for this. Oh. Yes. No, that's fine. Nothing wrong with checking. Okay, who are you? And why are you being chased by that? Ah! What the hell?
Surge. Insulation chamber deployed.
Solidify!
Without further ado.
Yeah, resist that, fucker.
You should take
Oh,
it. It
that
may
person
prove
go.
useful.
call this a pleasant surprise, right? Did they run from home too?
Gimmick here is easy enough to understand.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Stabilize.
Be cleansed.
There we go. This place fucking got. Yeah. So I have 2 maps to do. Cool. Fun. Well, no, that is actually fun. It's be disappointed.
Defensive mode engaged.
Solidify.
Light the dust.
Yoink. He fucked off. The safe memory core. After the memory fragments connected to. Okay, so this is our. Yeah. Okay. understand.
Installation chamber deployed.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Themed areas, okay. Okay. Okay, so we've got an area from Leeway, an area from Sumeru, and an area from Nodcry? I assume that's what the last area is. It looks like it's made of basalt rock.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Alright, so I can go anywhere. I can go in any order. Cool. Of course I end up going to the Leeway area first. Brad's like, ooh, Leeway. And off we go.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Like, how ancient of Leeway is it? Because we know plenty of ancient Leeways. Whoa.
Surge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Gather. This is order.
Hello? Oh, I have to, Oh, nice.
Installation chamber deployed.
Stabilize.
Light the dust! A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Okay. How do we get over there? So now the question is, how do we get to there? Oh, I see it. Okay. That's actually rather well hidden. If I'm being honest. Looks like something out of Okami.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right? Did they run from home too?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Solidify! Order guide you.
Yeah, what the hell? Yes, I don't trust realistic paintings.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Don't, bitch! Yeah, I've met that dragon. He's kind of gone insane. Open sesame. I feel like that line was a jab at AI.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Hello? You're from Fontaine, aren't you? Don't like him, don't trust him. Ah, got trapped. Ah, no. Jesus. Go, 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 go. Walker! That's cheap. That was cheap. You lost, Shadow Demon. Nice try.
I'll keep this close.
Yeah, swimmingly.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Yeah, it definitely has some. This has very Okami feels to it. Huh?
Did they run from home too?
Shiny things. That's a normal fucking melon. Curious. Okay, how do I get this? Secrets are you hiding?
Insulation chamber deployed.
Gather!
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
Why not? Nope. No talking about I was mad to swine. No. Nah, that'll be enough Genshin for now. We will continue exploration of this another day.